Hey everyone, it's Javs on Twitch, and I'm back to Path of Exile. So the Breach League has started, and I actually have 2 characters in Breach League already. I really wanted to go Shield Charge because it became my new movement skill last league, so I really wanted to try it out. Unfortunately, it just doesn't feel good at level 10 to 32 to whatever, I'm not even sure yet. So I stopped. I went to Elementalist for a little while, and I'm running, I did a couple of new things. So Whispering was probably my favorite build from last league out of everything that I tried. And it kind of gives me a little bit of that Diablo 2 nostalgia to just be able to come down and like cast everything from the sky, kind of like Blizzard used to be. And but I've never tried Firestorm, so I guess the natural progression was for me to try Firestorm Elementalist, so that's what I'm doing now. One other thing that I hadn't ever tried to use before in this game was the zombies and summoning. So I'm doing a little bit of that as well. I'm running basically an Elementalist summoner. If you look at my tree here, I'm kind of using some unusual nodes in between here for minions. So it makes a pretty good army actually. So I end up with 7 zombies, and I can get, I think, up to 11 skeletons as well. So when they're all out, it becomes very difficult to actually get to me, which is pretty good for breaches, I've noticed so far. There's been a couple of jokes going around about people using Val summon skeletons as well, which I was doing this way before that actually happened, but I think that's kind of funny that people are maybe using that as a strategy to kind of block themselves off, because it does get pretty insane in the breaches here. So I actually need to adjust my audio, I think. I haven't streamed in a while, guys, so I apologize. But I don't know, actually everything looks... I think this is mostly where I left it before. I have my item filter alert like really high, but... Alright, let's just try this.
You wish to ask?
I kind of need to summon some skeletons too. I'll do it in one of these. This is
another day in the land of plenty.
One of these missions will get it.
Come to me, exile.
Because I need some corpses. There we go. Now we're up to our 7. I think I just have to return these 2. It's kind of hard to determine which ones are Katarina's versus mine. Ooh, we got a Scorching Ray drop. So we're almost level 5 Katarina.
At your service. You there. Let me bend your ear for a minute.
What is that, my golem? Alright. Pretty much
At your service.
instantly dies.
You wish
Should
to-
probably be checking what they have on sale too. Get an Elrion ring maybe. That's probably not a very useful leveling one, unfortunately.
Yes.
Happy to share my hard-earned wisdom.
Looking fierce. Over here, exile.
So, this is basically my league opener right now, so we're going life. This could eventually become a CI build though. When I made the Whispering Ice build, it was my last build, or my second to last build of last league, so I went CI, and it was pretty successful as the CI build. So this build's survivability is slightly different because we're way too far away in the tree to get Val packs, so I'm a little scared because of that, but I picked up an Atziri's Flask to hopefully help a little bit. My leech won't be as fast. We are running Warlord's Mark, so that is a similarity. To the Whispering Ice build. So, but we'll see. I've only run like really low tier maps so far, which pretty much any build can crush those. I don't think there's really anything you can do. If you get the number of points that you'll have by the time you get to end game, you should be able to do low tier maps. There's pretty much nothing. I think I was running low tier maps with like Tabula Rasa and like no gear last league and stuff like that, so those maps aren't too bad. Really with any build. Okay, finally.
Ready for the hunt?
That was kind of a bad map for doing that mission quickly. Alright, so that's all the masters that I actually can hold in my hideout right now. We got one Scorching Ray. It's not really worth anything, so let's throw it in here. I think I have one other Elrion ring, yeah. Alright, so here we go. Let's look at my atlas real quick. So I've been kind of crafting to get some of these extra ones here. So I'm at, what level am I at? Level 71. So I probably should rerun a couple of 1s and 2s until I build up my map pool. I found a couple of cart boxes already, so I have a good amount of level 1s and 2s, but that's really it. So, you know what that means. It means I'm going to be running Jungle Valleys over and over again, probably. People are going to be trading too. So, pretty much at this point in the league, almost all trades are kind of important because I don't really have that much currency yet. I did get a Divine Orb drop, so that's probably the best thing I've seen drop so far this league. And I think I got leveling shoes to drop. I got these Wanderlust shoes to drop. So it wasn't too bad for leveling purposes, but not really great otherwise. Alright, so I do like running deserts a lot too. Which one does desert go into? Oasis? I don't know if I have a lot of Oasis. I think I ran it already. So I got a few deserts. And Jungle Valleys probably produce a beach map or two, so. Less life recovery. Curse effectiveness. That's probably fine for us. So, I also need to track down Zana here too. I'm kinda stuck heading to the Eternal Laboratory for now. So maybe I'll find some good drops tonight. So I've kind of started my chaos recipes. So if all else fails, I should still be able to build up like a decent amount of currency just from normal drops. Although Val Orbs pretty good too. Now that I'm wearing headphones though, I feel like this item filter alert is too loud. RIP headphone users. RIP headphone users. So, when I'm just playing myself, not on stream, I usually just play with the speakers on my desk, so I usually have the item filter turned up a little bit, so I actually notice drops. Because when I'm leveling, I just like run through everything, like as fast as I can. I rolled a Quicksilver with movement on it, and then I have this Quicksilver with bleed on it. So I'm using some minion life on one, so because of that I kind of dropped my, I have to have at least one bleed flask on the bar, so my only other bleed flask was a life bleed flask. So, and this one's a freeze, so I guess I could give up freeze, but then I don't know. Sacrificing a little speed on this build. I do have the key, the passive that ignores movement penalties on armor, and I have 30 move on my movement speed on my boots, so it's probably the best this build's gonna get in terms of speed. It's not gonna be like Raider speeds. So I'm actually even afraid to use my bleed flask for just normal content because, like, with only 3k life, I like get destroyed by bleed. So having it on the Quicksilver flask is a little dangerous because it's only 2 uses, and it's also like my movement. Here's a breach. So, and I was kind of getting comfortable towards the end of the league with last league with having all CI characters and being able to just kind of like flask spam and run. So, but can't really do that with life builds. Life builds, the flasks are much more situational. I guess I could run one life flask if I wanted another utility flask of some sort. Like if I got a roomies or, you know, something like that. So this has kind of gotten way away from where I was. This map has kind of an unusual layout here. So let's double check that there's nothing on the other side of this breach. Real quick. This way maybe. This is probably the boss room is over here, I think. Maybe? Or not. The map is like kind of turned sideways. Alright, so I'm gonna throw down my totem here. And hopefully we don't get mobbed so bad that we die instantly. Fire everywhere. This is the fire one. Which is a Zoth. I guess it's pronounced Zoth. I don't really know. Yoji says Hoth. Oh my god. It's the Breach Lord. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my god, he's killing me so fast. Alright, well, we didn't die. When I was leveling, I saw him one time and just got, like, instantly wrecked. So, I was able to get, like, 3 splinters out of him, I guess. I think I've seen people get 10 if they, like, really hit him. So, but this is a decent breach here. Lots of drops. Got a map. Got a couple of maps actually. I'm still kind of in pick up everything mode. Actually, these are not even in the right spot, are they? Yes, coral rings I should probably pick up. Do I have a chance orb on me? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to head back, which means I'm gonna have to head all the way back to my hideout. Where are you, Zana? Ooh. That is quite a few rolls on it. Not quite better than what I have, for me. But I could save it, I guess.
Another day in damnation.
In case I could sell it, maybe. That I should probably save too. I actually have one more thing to chance. Nope.
God bless you, exile.
That was particularly bad. Yeah, this I could use. I should be getting all good item levels at this point. Alright, so saving flasks, especially quality ones. This is worth a chaos. This is nothing. Currency. We did get a beach map, so another jungle valley. Oasis is also good. So we're getting the right map drops to drop as well, which is good. I should probably just put these in here, because I can roll these into amulet spellet. This is worth throwing on the floor. Ew. Be nice to chance a Cosprey's. Probably won't happen. I've never chanced the unique. I kind of want to do it just to get the achievement. But, you know, I'll probably make a decent amount of currency if I can get it too. Be a pretty lucky break. So, Firestorm seems to be just as powerful as Whispering Ice, if not more powerful, because there's pretty much less gear requirements. Whispering Ice, of course, you need to have the staff, and then, you know, a lot of intelligence booster like items, which is not quite required for this. This, you know, I can just sit around 300, whatever, you know. I think I made it up to like 1400, 1500 intelligence on the Whispering Ice build, which is such a ridiculous number. But it's all by running percentage increases and getting a lot in the tree. So I can kind of just surround myself with fire here. But pretty much instantly dies. I've seen him drop like right on top of me when I've already been casting Firestorm for a while, and like one time I wouldn't have even noticed that he appeared if it wasn't for the like horrid scream sound effect when he shows up. So damage is great so far. Alright, I think there's only 18 monsters left. I always forget there's a hole down here. This is probably where it is. And that's like an entire pack. How's that? Alright, whatever. Full clear. Alright, so I need to... I'm just identifying everything for now. I think single chaos on the recipe is probably fine for this point, because I could be getting stuff. So this has such high crit on it. I wonder if any of these rolls are actually good. Tier 4, Tier 3. It has lightning and fire. Attack speed is kind of weird, I guess. Probably should cast speed would be better, I guess. Crit mana and fire resistance. Probably don't really need the fire resistance on your weapon, but these are kind of low rolls. Do I need... I might need to throw this stuff in here, actually. This is a chancer. Nope.
Another day in Dundee.
Not the day. Double crit roll. Good for a bow build, maybe. Tier 1 through 4 rolls. So, maybe we'll throw this for a chaos. So I pretty much made all of my stash. So since you pretty much get a complete refresh of stash tabs every league, I'm pretty much just running all of my stash tabs as physical reflect we can deal with. Okay, that's fine too. I actually probably should try to run Merc Lab soon on that. So I should probably level first. 72, maybe we can do it. Try level first in case I die. I probably will die. Stupid traps. Traps are the worst. I haven't even done all the Merc traps either, like throughout. I did one Uber trap already that I found in a map. That was the only one that I've seen. I might have to jump into 820 to try to catch those, because those just don't appear that often. And when they do, it's like never the one that you need anyway. Right now I need like all of them, so it doesn't really matter, but I remember last time I ran like, I don't know, like 50 maps or something. It still didn't, I saw like every one 10 times, except for the one that I was missing. So I eventually just got pulled into somebody else's. I was trying to do it all by myself, but it's just RNG. Too much RNG. Man, we're getting so many of these immune totems on this map. It's like all immune totems. So Firestorm's kind of nice too, because you can really stand behind like a tree or something. Like you can like really block yourself and still be able to cast. So there's nothing that can really, like, nothing can block the projectiles or anything like that. They come from the sky. Plus I'm running Herald of Thunder, so got lightning strikes from the sky too. Everything's from the sky. Good old Ball and his derpy slow charge. It takes like so long to charge up to do like one move. It really only gets the charge off. He's an appropriate easy boss. So tier 2 seems the right place to put him. Here's our breach. Seems like you find one breach per map. At least that's what it seems like so far. I guess it would be nice to find more than that, but that's pretty much been one map per breach so far. Or one breach per map that I've noticed. I'm gonna clear around the area a little bit first, so these guys don't really interfere in my breach movement. Although it'll be impossible to even notice them. This breach, the colors are so washed, you can't even see. You can't even tell what you're seeing. It's very hard to see. anything. When I start running breach maps, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. This looks like it's gonna be a bleed one. Maybe cold. Another bleeding cold. I got a chaos orb and a breach ring to drop. Yeah, this is a cold one. I think the cold ones have been the hardest so far for me. Because they slow you down so much. Oh, there was a class pan, I couldn't... It's so hard to see those class pans. I hate it. I wish they would just open automatically when you walk by them. I don't know how many of those I've missed. Trying to run around the outside. They're always like the farthest possible away. Is this a... No, it's a chrome, but I thought it was a 5 link. Alright, so that breach really wasn't that bad, but really wasn't that good either. Not really any drops. There was like one clasp pan that I noticed. The other one at least had a breach ward, so got some extra spinners out of that. But that one had nothing. Is this like area contains many totems or something? Seems like everybody's got totems. I'm gonna run out of chance orbs before I can actually probably slow down on that. Kill 1,000 rare monsters. Alright, we're gonna have to use a portal. Because I do not have any more space. I'm still kind of in the mode where I need to like save everything, I guess. Yeah, I'm just about out of chance orbs here.
Another day in Dundee.
Wait, I think I need one set of boots, yeah. 80 life? Nah, it's not really worth saving. This one has... this one's even worse. What is this? Crit fire, crit, mana regen? Can I actually wear this? No, I don't have enough dex. I'm just gonna throw that in here then.
Another day in Dundee.
Another day. Yeah, I did find 2 chance orbs. Didn't notice that till now. I probably could have did that before I came back, but whatever. For an elk. Coral ring for a chaos. I gotta find it. Enjoy, my friend. So I think the majority of my chaos actually is from those like tiny sales. Chaos sales. Sold a few divination cards. A bunch of like weird small things like movement speed boots and just early league stuff that's really not that great, but people just don't have a lot of stuff yet, so pretty much they'll pay a chaos for anything. So, I mean, I paid a couple of chaos for, I think I did one chaos for this belt, and I think I bought these boots too for a couple of chaos, and I spent 4 chaos, I think, on this 5 link. The mask was self-found, the scepter and the shield was self-found, all the rings and stuff were self-found, and the gloves were self-found. Alright, so life, it's really tiny life roll. Attack, energy shield. Has like, these are like the smallest rolls. It has a lot of good stuff, just really small rolls. Ooh, increased fire damage. And that doubles in the breach. Too bad it doesn't have anything else on it. Yeah. I don't know if I can lose life on my rings right now. For 8% increased fire damage. It's kind of a bummer. That seems like a good one, because that'll be 16% in the breach. But, like, I don't think there's any way around this. Won't have enough resist. Yeah, fire dies on that one. Cold dies on this one. So it has one really good resist roll too. I don't know. I guess 2 chaos maybe for that one. This one has all LE resist but low rolls and everything, so put it in there. I did sell the blank arrow actually, so maybe we'll pick that up. There's only 13 monsters left, so pretty much done. Yeah, that was the 13.
Learn anything new?
There was no master. Haven't seen any masters in the maps today. Live fire. Ooh, pretty good evasion roll. One chaos. Sell everything for 1 chaos.
God bless you, exile.
God bless you. Guess we'll run a beach. Ooh, additional projectiles. Burning ground. It's really just annoying. Annoying DJ map. So we're actually close. I might get a level on this map actually, and then we'll be 4 levels above Merc Lab. I don't know if that's really enough. I usually like wait super late to run the labs because I'm kind of hoping that I don't ever have to do it, but I guess that's one way to make currency in this game, is to just farm the labs. Even when I'm racing through, they seem to have more drops for whatever reason. Currency and things. I already see a breach. I see the little thing. I see the symbol. See like the purple mist in the air. It's over in the water. I guess I don't have foul packs, so Burning Ground's actually really not that bad. Because I do still have my life regen. There's my level. So, this is my last damage point here, 25 and some radius. So I'm at 1621, that bumps me to, it didn't really bump me that much, but. I think that's all the damage I'm gonna need. I think, I get more damage probably from a level in Firestorm. Which I'm still only at level, like my levels are still really low, 17. And I don't have any quality yet, so everything's kind of low. Ooh, my goodness. There's a nice scan. We're in the Tull map. Or the Tull breach. Oh my god. What? Rip. Why was this one so hard? Just because, additional projectiles, maybe? Does that apply to the breaches as well? I'm gonna assume it was because of additional projectiles. Well, I haven't actually died in a breach in like a really long time. Like during leveling, breaches were pretty difficult. So that breach just like went straight to the face. I probably should get some better flasks too. I'm still running like a catalyzed here. See if I can roll at the ceiling. Be nice. Well, rip that breach. I got one splinter. I think I got one splinter from it. Probably should have stayed in the middle longer. Probably gonna need to try to force Valpack into this build somehow. I just don't know how to survive without Leech. I mean, like without fast Leech, I guess. That boss is decently easy. It's kind of a heavy freeze, but other than that, he can't really do much. You deal with him pretty much the same way you deal with porcupines. Cast when damage taken set up. Survive the first hit. You probably won't get another hit after that. This will be dead. Alright, except for that map. So, I could try to run Merc Lab super early. I guess not super early, but not really like as long as I usually wait. $89 life. Wait. What do I even need here? Oh, I should have kept that. $95 life. That's the worst cold resistance roll I've ever seen. Probably start trying to clear some of this stuff out. So like this could be a chaos actually. It's worth an alch maybe. Melee, crit, and attack speed. Looks like a good combo. Am I like full out of chaos spots? I guess I am. So we can start a new one.
What can I do for you, exile?
Pretty high life rolls, but nothing else. This is also could be in the chaos pile here. Need a belt in here. nothing on that belt. What do we get? Oh, we got a tier 3 map. So we could run a tier 3 map. Looks like Ash is the closest one I got. I think that's, what is this, the lightning one? So it's like lightning, cold, fire, right? And then this one is physical, I guess, and this one's chaos, I would guess. Div cards. Light. Wow, that one's really not worth anything. I guess I'll just keep one in case I ever want to try it. So, I'm only 72. I would really like to be, like 75 maybe. What is 5 levels over? Would be 1 more level? 73? Could try it now. I need to... I don't know which ones I'm missing though. I have to go look at the thing. I got 2 of them somewhere. Quick Google search here. So I did Crematorium and Chamber of Sins. So I need to do the prison one. Prison Crypt. I guess I gotta do the sale first. Skull Track. What is it? Skull Track Samite Slippers. I got all the sales. Got all the sales right here. Alright, back to the prison. I forget, is this one straight up? For some reason I want to say. I guess chaos we can still collect. I don't think it's this way actually. Man, this is just the map of chromes. This is like the right way to go if I'm trying to beat this level. Alright, so... must be like all the way down maybe. I guess we could run this Katarina. I need the master levels pretty badly. I need to really quickly get to level 6, 7, whichever level allows you to have all the masters. Oh, these guys blow up, yikes. Do we have to do 2 more still? Alright, so Katarina's 5 now. think Haku, Katarina, and Elrion are like the easiest ones to level. Getting some random drops in this area. I think this is the one that's like the top left actually. No, not this way. Is that also done? How do I, oh. Is there? No, that's not it. That's like the entrance to get in here. Okay, so where have I gone then? I did all the edges. Maybe over here, I guess. Oh yeah, look, there's another wall behind here. So easy to miss that. Trials are the worst. Did I get hit by that? Come on. I gotta go all the way back. These are the worst because it's... Can't regen your flash charges. Wait. You have to like get through each section, and then sometimes they have enemies. Sometimes there's no enemies though, for like a while. Ugh. Blocking me. This one's decently easy, I guess. Such a pain. I'm getting like some weird stuttering. I've been like trying different ones of these to see like I mean, usually fine with like the highest graphics, but maybe we can, is it texture quality that's doing it to me? I'll try that for a little while. Oh, this is just a straight up 5 link. Should we elk it? Ooh, good life roll. Not bad. don't know how many people are gonna want 935 evasion though. So, I don't know, 2 chaos? I don't know, what did I spend for this one? Like 4 chaos? This one is item level 44. This one's a little bit higher. And there's an open suffix, so I can put like another resist on if they want, craft it. I don't know, we could maybe 5 chaos, I don't know. Alright, Act 2 Crypt we have to do. That's the one that's down here, isn't it? With my insane army of zombies following me. I mean, they're pretty slow. But they teleport, so I don't know, I guess they're fast. Is it worth doing this breach? I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if I go in the corrupted area. Probably when the breach is open. That would be funny if I went in the corrupted area and it actually affected it. I don't think it does, but that would be hilarious. And deadly. Hilariously deadly. I guess this is a level 60 area, so this stuff is all actually worth picking up. Because I could still chaos recipe level 60 stuff. Yeah. Let's go in here too. Getting really distracted. Was there like way too high level for this content? Ooh, sacrifice at midnight. Totally worth it. Now he can run at Zeri. That wasn't actually enough for flash charges. Anyway, I feel like I'm going backwards. This is looping in a very odd way. Okay, there we go, now it's looping back. Because this is always like in the bottom right. So when the path started leading upwards, I was like, very windy road. Alright. Solve the trial. This was in one of the corners somewhere. I guess I'm guessing top corner right now. Could be wrong. Yeah, this is top corner's the way you actually go. It's like so ingrained in my mind. I did the same thing in the prison too. It might be top left then. Let's try top left. These guys are kind of in the way. I got flame dash. Artisans maybe? Yeah, here it is. Alright, this is blenders. Blenders aren't too fun. Ah! See, when my zombies get hit by the blenders, I feel like I get hit by the blenders. We're all in it together, guys. Alright. That one's definitely a run through and just hope you don't die. Spam your flasks. I already did Chamber of Sins. I already did Crematorium. So we're looking at Act 3 Catacombs.
What?
Do I have something to sell to you? I guess we'll throw that one up there. Actually, both these are about the same. Looks like I have another chaos recipe. Flasks. This is for the life sprig. It's probably cheaper to just buy the life sprig, right? Where am I putting those? Fortify. No, my Whispering Ice build did use Fortify, so. I guess I'll just throw that in there for now. Weather isn't really worth anything. Ooh, 79 to life. Alright, now we're talking. All resists. Fire to attacks though doesn't really help me. These are always corrupted too, so you can't craft them. I need to go to... I am in Merciless, so this is actually really a real one. So this almost works. 68, so I lose a lot of fire resistance. Definitely boosts my life. Lowers my energy shield. This one's definitely a lot closer to good. I probably should sell that because the attacks are not helping me. I could probably use little decks, but I could just avoid stuff that uses decks, really. I don't have to run a dagger on this build. Maybe I'll just throw that at my 2 chaos spell. freeze mana flask. So, you know what I could do then? I could... Where's my bleed one? I could run my bleed flask instead. Minions bleed flask, also known as the panic flask. And then that means I could run my actual fast Quicksilver instead. Don't run the freeze there, run the freeze on the mana flask. Although, then I lose poison.
What troubles you bring now?
But probably deal without that. I think poison hurts that much. Act 3. What did I say? Catacombs? I think that's here. Ooh. He wants to buy my Kraken. What's it called? Kraken Nails Mesh Gloves? I need to find it first, buddy. Hang on. There we go. This person's running Whispering Ice. Firestorm, baby, Firestorm. Whispering Ice is good. That was a really fun build. I liked it a lot. Alright, not this way. These guys probably could do some damage, so... What dropped? What dropped? Silver coin? Yeah. Alright, that's like the actual way to go. Catacombs over there. I'm gonna sink some blast blowers into this mid-series promise, so it can actually be a decent duration. I don't know which way it is. Oh, there's a breach in here. Man, 6 sockets is dropping like crazy right now. Oh, I see. It's up to the top right. The top left. So, when you're in these like really closed off spaces, the breaches kind of suck because you can't get to certain locations quick enough. So sometimes you just like run out of monsters. Or you can't get to the good loot in time. Yeah. I didn't even see any hands. No hands that time. Alright, this is the old Roombos. Ouch. Ah! Ah. The Roombas are a little erratic.
Must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Now is a worthless box. Alright. I think there's one more left. Is this a... oh, it's a 4-link. Didn't pick up a chance. I'm only down to 8. Maybe I should do the chance recipe. These guys all with their breach outfits on. Looking so cool. I don't know. I couldn't justify it. It was like $30 or something for a cape. I was like, it's a little pricey.
To say no, I need to hold on to.
Sorry about that, guys. The wife is setting up one of her super creative elf on the shelf things for her son. So she's always on a mission. Always on a mission. Alright, I think the last one I have to do is... Wait. Check? Yeah, okay. I was making sure I had my mic. So the last one is hedge maze, right? Hedge maze. Which, this is another run through and hope you don't die, I think. Oops. I gotta find it first though. I think it's usually to the top left, but sometimes you can't just go top left because it's a maze. Giant maze. Yeah, it's up there. But how do I get to it? I guess I could use a coral ring. Ooh. I don't see essences that often anymore. Totally wasted my flask. Alright. Ooh, that's decent. No movement speed. I guess. Did I sell two things? Yeah, I think I sold two things that were both 4 spaces. Alright, that should have been everything. Right? Yeah, okay. And how much is this worth? Anguish. Nothing. Okay. Oh, crap. I still have to be right back up. I'm sorry. I am right back. I am here. Alright. Merc Lab, do we want to do it? I don't really want to do it. I should think about upgrading my my weapon here, because this only has some lightning damage on it. Crit multi doesn't help me. I added some spell damage onto it, so it's like 62 plus the fire damage. So that's like 60, 70, 83. It's like 83. Should try to see if I can get one over 100 maybe. Would be pretty helpful. So, I don't even know what to search for though. I guess that would be, let's see, does this work? Yeah. Can I just say spell damage? Fire spell damage? Yeah, that does work. I don't want a staff though. If I say generic one-handed, does that work? Yeah, okay. What else would help me? I guess crit. Problem with knives though is I just well, first of all, these are super expensive already. Oh my, wow. Why are they so expensive? Just because they have crit and spell damage? Cheapest one is an over an exalt. I didn't even mark any crit at all. Huh. Well, I don't know what else I would use on mana. I mean, these are all just a chaos. You could say adds elemental damage to spells. Does that show up? Yeah. I have 4 to 88 right now. So I think it just averages it, right? So it's about 46. Yeah, so this one's more. Then what else would I be looking for? Mana, I guess? And mana regenerate? Like this one has 5. Chaos. This one has crit on it. 101 fire damage. 50 elemental damage. Critical strike chance. All helps me. #1, 102. Just increase lightning damage. This one's already linked, so it's nice. Although I don't need it to be linked. I just need one. I need one link. Now we're getting into too expensive for me, I think. So My spell damage roll was what? Was a prefix? This one's probably the best one. I can't add anything to it. It's like fully maxed. This one has mana and mana regen though. So, I don't know if it's better to have the crit chance or the extra damage. I don't have any crit chance on anything, so maybe that would help a little. I don't have that much crit though. I have to break the link on that one. Yeah. So it looks like I'll probably message one of those guys and see if they have it. I think I can spend 5 chaos, should be enough. That seems a little pricey maybe. Early in the league prices. Oh, cast speed. I could use cast speed. I did not look for cast speed at all. Ooh. So if I add cast speed to it, then it jumps up to 20%, 20 chaos. So we'll not do that. I might just go for this 1 chaos one. Because the other ones aren't that big of a difference. They have some like mana regen on them, but... Should I find that's decent? So I'm assuming that elemental damage, increased fire damage all work the same for me, but I could be wrong on how that works. Okay, this person's not even messaging me, so I'm gonna have to go for the one with all the other stuff on it. I don't know which one I should get. Which one did I decide on? 101, 50, 102, 58, I think I said. It adds lightning damage. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'll have to see how it looks. We could technically also dual wield, but this is like a pretty defensive one. Has an extra chance to block, increase energy shield, life regen, and a well, small resistance roll. Okay. I'm tired of being exiled, is his name. Okay, so straight damage increase. I just have to roll it right. So this actually, now that I look at it, is probably not worth that much. It has like high crit on it. Tier 4 crit, I guess. It's like a decent one. This is the old one that I was using, actually. Perfect. One fusing. That's the way I like it. So I need 2 reds though, which is kind of that sucks. I don't know if I can artisan bench that. Can I? Yeah. At least 2 red sockets is with 25. I don't know. Will I spend 25? You think? The worst is to spend 25 and then still end up using the artisan bench. I probably spent 25 already, huh? No! I got 2 reds, but that is not the 2 reds that I want. Even if I do this, it might not actually work out for me. There we go. Horrendous. Alright, so besides spending a dumb amount of chromes on that, Alright, so let's do the full compare, because I don't remember exactly how much I had, like with everything turned on. So I'm at 1683 without any boosts, right? Average damage. $17.81. Decent increase. Crit goes up a little bit too. So if I wear both of them, I can't use a scepter and a wand, I guess. Well, that was a fun wand. Or a fun scepter, I guess. Alright. So we upgraded slightly our damage. I guess I'm just gonna go slow and try not to die here. I really don't even need to do lab. The only really the only reason why I'm thinking about it is because I haven't taken I don't know, should I go this way? No, I don't need to go this way. The reason why I'm thinking about it is because I haven't yet taken the ascendancy nodes in an elementalist tree for reflect. So that's why I'm starting to think about it now. Because I've hit a couple of reflect mobs in maps and got kind of crushed. Didn't die, but got kind of crushed. So I get reduced reflect damage taken if I get those. I don't know, why did I go for that first? I needed the shock. Alright, I'm assuming I have to go through here. I hate you, blunders. Ooh. Wait a minute, why am I going in here? Alright. That's the first section. Alright, so I guess the real question is should I try to kill his ads and stuff? Or should I just go straight for the crazy? Because they'll probably be too powered for us right now, we're only level 72. Should probably kill these things.
Receive your sentence.
Oh my god. Why am I so slow? Yeah, we definitely gotta kill these things. Not gonna be able to survive this.
The great scepter of God.
Hate you.
Ambition. Sweep the trappings of past victories aside. Make your empire.
Alright. First one's always the easy one. It's like usually what ends up happening. I don't actually realize that I am too weak for lab until the third fight. That's what always happens to me. Get through the first two, no problem, then the third one I'll get like one shot. I'll be like, porcupines. Probably have to go this way. Maybe. Maybe not. Is this just like a straight up dead end? Oh, here it is. That is hilarious. Why did I walk through that? Yeah, this is a dead end, bro. Yeah, so we gotta go up here. It's a locked door. So now I'm not even sure if this is the right way to go or not. Gold door and a silver cache. If only I could find a lab with no gold doors. That would be the dream. I don't think that's possible though. Although I guess it's supposed to be random, but it seems like there's always a gold door. I don't think I've ever run one without a gold door actually. Okay, here it is. Here's the gold door. Usually the gold door is close to where you need to go though, at least. I'm probably gonna move this. There's 2 resist on it. It's a dead end. Oh, here we go. Here's the door. Here's the door. Maybe I should double check. This should be the gold key. I walked a little too far. Ugh. I did it twice. Positioning is poor. Alright, where am I going? I need to go up. Ooh, orb of chance. I need one of those. Ugh. What is following me? Is there like a lightning dude in here somewhere? This one's just a run through. Such a waste of time. Alright, golden door.
Let the day dawn.
Alright, second trial.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor
So stressed.
strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
We're gonna go one chaos for this. Alright, we got all the zombies up.
The essence of an emperor must be shared.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, there should be one more. Come on, get him down. Why is this one so tanky?
The empire's essence must be saved. Enjoy the revival.
Come on, zombie army, do your job. That one's not really as good. Alright. That one we basically took no hits, so if we take no hits again, we should be good. Oh god, am I bleeding? Which one's my bleed flask? This one? I don't know how I was... What made me bleed? Besides that. I didn't think I got hit the first time through that. Superior. What did we just level? Bone offering? I got that on my cast on damage taken though, so 66. Yeah. We're actually good on that. I wish I was as tanky as my zombies. They're like super tanky. These guys never die. This is a room of nothing. How much life do they have? They have over 8,000 life. It's not even possible for me to get that much, I don't think. Definitely not with Glitch. If you could get 8,000 life with Witch, I don't think people go CI that much. Trying to go up and to the left, but it's taking me back. I still think it's the right way though. I'll move this way and I'll go right on. This way, I guess. Just kind of guessing here. Round run is usually not good. It's usually wrong way, but there's another room here, so. Yeah, a little bit of a tricky way out. Ooh. I tried to just flame dash through. Didn't work completely well. Oh, this is a dead end room. So we did get stuck. I knew it. I knew that round room was a throw off. And this is also a dead end. So we gotta go this way. Down is not good though. Maybe it's this way. I'm assuming. Here's up. This better not lead me to like a mysterious dark shrine or something like that. Alright. Not quite the end, but closer. Maybe you can just... Maybe it's just jump across like this? Yes. Okay, perfect. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, so this is worth the chrome, this is worth movement speed. Movement speed and nothing else. That probably won't sell. So probably have to cast that. Alright. Wish me luck. This would be the earliest that I've ever beaten Merc Ascendancy before. I did successfully clear everything, so he's not going to be powered up in any way, except for maybe, I don't know, sometimes he has like charges. We got darts. I hate darts. This sucks. Alright. Really hate darts. Alright. Gonna have to run through here. If I get hit by a dart, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god. Now we're almost out of flash charges. Oh no. I'm stuck. Come on, give me some flash charges. At least the zombies are kind of occupying him. Though I need my first flash charges to fill up so I can heal my zombies. Come on, get them. Yes. Heal up zombies. Actually, can I res one from his body? No, I guess I can't. Doesn't let me res. Ooh. Only have one treasure key, but now we have 3. Unfortunately, we found the low currencies, but probably better than nothing. No uniques or anything. We do have a decent hat though, so let's see what we got. Cold snap radius? Yeah, that's worthless to us. I should have went for the boots first. Probably should have went for the boots first. Achieve Ascension. Alright, so we gotta go for the reduced reflected elemental damage taken. Calamity. So my next one is probably gonna be a pendulum of destruction, definitely actually. Because I can't go over here. Not that that would help me anyway. And then this one is basically elemental proliferation, which I guess is fun, but I mean, I would spread the burn around everywhere, but this just gives me straight up extra damage every 10 seconds. An extra radius too, both of which helps, so that would be better. Alright, that wasn't too bad actually. So, I mean, we basically did it with 3,000 life. I got like a little bit of energy shield. Victory dance. So I guess we could trade these in then, right? So I should do this. I already have gloves.
What is it? Bye.
Chaos completed. So that helps pay for the wand a little bit. This wand doesn't look like much, really. There's the leveling life sprig and tabula rasa setup. I bet you level 51. I bet they're wearing the sorcerer boots too, the leveling sorcerer boots. Alright, so that's it until Uberlab, I guess. So let's go back to mapping. Do we feel super confident? I think I'm gonna do desert first before we go for a new map, because we're 60% of the way there. So what are we gonna get? 2 additional projectiles and increased area of effect. Now our goal should be to try to find Zana. Really need to find her. Too bad I can't just invite you to the hideout here. You actually have to do one of our missions first. I also need to re-res my zombies, because they're on my hat. That's 5. Okay, so we shouldn't be able to die from... We shouldn't be able to die to reflect anymore, basically. Because this gives us 50% reduced reflected elemental damage taken. And then if I take damage from an element, then I get 40% increased damage of that element, and then also 8% reduced damage, so... if I get hit by fire... So we should be super good against the Zoth Breach now. Because that one, I'll immediately get hit with fire. And then I'll have 40% more damage. 40% more fire damage. Which I don't know if it shows that on my up here when that happens. I'll have to keep an eye on it maybe, just for testing purposes. I think my Whispering Ice build, I think I picked the same thing. Pretty sure every Elementalist build is going to pick the Ellie Reflect Ascendancy points at some point. So maps that say like deal extra damage in fire, those would probably be good maps for us too. Because then everybody will be giving us extra damage boost. And we'll also be taking less damage to it. So I guess lightning might help for us too, because I do have a little bit of lightning damage. Did I keep a wand that had any lightning on it? No, this one's only fire. So Our lightning damage is now limited to just the Herald of Thunder lightning damage. But that's fine, because we have fire damage boosting in the tree. So Firestorm might actually be easier than Whispering Ice because you don't need like interesting uniques and you don't have to convert to fire with fire. So we found a master, but it's Haku. Which is not really what we want. I might be able to drop my mana flask. I don't actually use it that often because Warlord's Mark gives like pretty good leech. I don't really have another flask to run right now. I guess 2 Quicksilvers, or I could run like a Stug Knight or a Granite. Could work. Yikes, that was a ton of damage. What level is this? 69? I do not do well against cold at all. I hate I have to run back. Seems enough to just run there the first time. Haku missions get crazy fast. Alright, are we ready for this breach? Extra projectiles again. This one is lightning damage, so. I think the Ascendancy points save us right there. I can't pick all this stuff up. This guy wants to sail. Encroaching Darkness. Is that one of these? Is this Corrupted Maps? How much is this even worth now? Still worth a cast, yeah. We got a flame golem level. Flame golem is now up to 13k life. We get so much life in the golems.
God bless you, exile.
Alright, so that's just chromes. I think we got room for more chaos stuff, right? That does have some minion gem on it, but wow, I'm ripping so hard on this. Okay, that's nothing. And I don't have any more space for those. 20% move, 15% move. So this has cold and armor, this has lightning and fire. Someone might want those. Critical strike chance with lightning skills. Crit multi, totem life. Would anybody actually be doing a crit totem build? I don't know about that one. I'll check that out later. These are also
God
worth
bless
crown.
you, exile.
Alright, still haven't found Zana yet. Oh, there's an orb of chance. Well, a ring I could use. What's better, Casper's or the... Oh man, am I really that full? Oh well. Burning through chances. So we could go up that way. Behold my giant army of skellies. They don't really follow me that far though. Most of these things are chromes, aren't they? Hey, VPR, what's up? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'll keep all this stuff. Thanks for the good luck. We actually did beat Zaro already on Merc Lab, so that was probably the hardest thing that I'm gonna be doing tonight. But hopefully I, don't die to any normal maps, I guess. Although I did die to I died to a breach already tonight, because they're just, the breaches are just ridiculous sometimes. It's like so easy to die. So, but then that was before we got the ascendancy points though, so we should fare way better now. Trying to get kiddo to bed? Yeah, wow. You're in a slightly different time zone than me, right? So, is it that? It's like 11 p.m. here. Actually, oh, my clock's right here, actually. In-game clock.
What can I do for you, exile?
Yeah, my kids go to bed at like 8, I think. The really young one doesn't really make it that long. He makes it to like 7 maybe. Usually start trying to put him to bed around like 6 or so, but he takes a while. He's kind of a slow eater. So, I don't know if I still need chaos stuff. Do I need chaos stuff? I need just boots only, and weapons.
Another day in
Smaller weapons. So let's throw this stuff out. I got a belt. This is a pretty good belt for this. Currency. Well, I hope that the kids just go right to bed and they don't ask for like 17 more bedtime stories and stay up extra late and like try to make deals with you about how much iPad time they'll get in the morning and things like that, I hope it just goes completely smooth and they just say, hey, you know what? I just want to go to sleep tonight. I'm feeling kind of tired. Val Burning Arrow. Who uses Val Burning Arrow is what I want to know. Guess this guy does. Alright. We could just run this Oasis map that I have right here. We haven't quite leveled yet. Player dodge chances unlucky. And they have increased accuracy. I haven't seen that one ever. Ooh, Rogue Exiles. That one's sweet. Maybe they'll drop me some uniques. My Karina's level 5 now. What do you got for me, Ray Zombie? +1 to gems is cool, but... Alright, still haven't found Zana. We'll see how far. We're like 8 completed maps through. I forget. Lastly it took me like 12 map runs maybe? I think I've done more than 12 map runs though, I want to say. Triumphant Lamar. Lamar. Because it's terrible. My zombies are so crazy looking. Just like wander around like... I mean, I guess this game like automatically directs them by whatever you attack. They just kind of go there. So if I like tack over here, they'll go over there. If I tack over here, they'll just follow wherever my mouse click goes. Unless I hit convocation, which, you know, automatically brings them to me. But I have my convocation. Ooh, 2 screamings. Wow. Hitting the jackpot on that. Fear and Zeal, though, aren't great ones, but... Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong thing here. Keys are too close together. This one is what I want. This guy's decently tanky. Did he regen all of his life already? Oh, that's crazy. Not very offensive though. There's my level. Oh, we got Derp. Mr. Derp Val. He just... did he... I guess he actually got a slam off. But then died right after he did. Oh, here's the Rogue XL. Coral Ring. That was like the smallest Rogue XL drop ever. Oh, is this the second one right here? That's a little better. Not really though. Maybe the scepter could give me something. I check this. I don't have any. Don't have enough chance for those. Alright, so now it becomes a tough decision of what do we go for now. We just got the fire damage. Probably go for life. There's a couple of life nodes. 5%, 5%. There's some of it here, but I gotta go like 2 nodes to get 6%. We could go for 4%, but then we get some mana regen. That'll help with some boss battles, I guess. It's really kind of quality of life. And then these are all 5. So those are probably what we're going after next. This does have life regen also, which could be helpful in 3 levels. Because there's no life regen otherwise for a while. My life regen's only 38. So maybe we'll do this first. I don't know if that's the most efficient use of a point. So just read King's chat while I was gone. Were we talking about you though? Were we? I think we were talking about Hawkeye. When we talk about Hawkeye, you just inevitably come up. I joined late into King tonight, so I think I think I just started by making a joke that who would ever want to play Hawkeye. I assumed that you were like listening, but you never replied. But then I think you were the one who donated to make him Cosmic Hawkeye, though, right? I'm assuming you were, also. Ming Lee. Ming Lee says 1,000 words. You were studying? Nice. What are you studying right now?
God bless you, exile.
We got tons of good essences here. And a decent ring, too. Let's see. Whopping mana regeneration roll, but look at that life roll. +5. That's like such a derp. This ring is trolling me. That'll be a good get rid of. Actually, we have the chaos. We have the chaos right now if I want it. Because this is junk also. So let's see. Tiny little bit of damage there. So let's see, Dr. Funks and you. Oh, you tag teamed with Dr. Funks? Yeah. Dr. Funks, he kind of seems like a Hawkeye type of guy, too. I guess. If that even means anything. Ooh, 30% move speed. And 2 resist. Wow. No life, though. Let's see, you can roll life onto this, though. I guess let's roll life onto it, then. Now it will show up in searches. Easy. Easy game. I don't know. 3 chaos bro deal? It's probably not that good. 5 chaos? I don't know. It's an evasion. I don't think anybody will want that, probably. So, Hawkeye, what is this? You are the king of obscure emotes. Solo go? Scene of all action music? Sounds like I need to check that out. Alright, so this,
What can I do for you?
this is just junk. It's whatever. Alright, so are any of these worth more than a chaos? Ooh, they are worth more than a chaos. So we gotta be careful here. You can't just throw this into the chaos pile. 2 chaos, I'll be okay with that one for 2 chaos. This one's still only worth 1 chaos, whatever. Throw in the 2 chaos. 2 chaos for that one. This one's a minion one, so I'm pretty sure no one cares about that. Throw that in here. I feel like I'm the only one using minions right now. Oh, look at that! Those are the boots I just put up for sale. For 5 chaos. Right? Oh no. Empyrean, he wants the leather. Okay, never mind. That would be pretty funny though. This is the 5 link leather that I put up. Thank you, good luck. That would have been really funny though if those boots went that fast. Then I would have been like, oh, I should have put it for more than 5. So a VL. So a S. So a S looks pretty cool. Is that like a hand like this? He's doing this. I have to get the... I can really scare you, ready? I'll do one of these. Too much zoom, right? Too much zoom. Alright, let's kick this guy out the party. So, oh wait, did I finish this map? I don't think I finished the map yet. I got distracted. Damn you, Hawkeye. So do we know when the Marvel update is? I like really want the Marvel update before I start playing Marvel again. Cause has there been any new characters besides Angela still? Angela's the only one that I don't have. Have they released anything new at all? Wait, did I do the top part of this map already? Yeah, I did, okay. What the heck is this? Dead crabs. Dead crabs. Wait, is this like a fail? I'm not sure what you're eyeing though. Because there's like a 20-second delay. You might be... probably my zoom in was probably worse than me forgetting to come back to the map. Because you don't care about that. Nothing? We've heard nothing. Oh, you're gonna uninstall when the update hits? Oh my god. King kind of said the same thing today. I was like really... King was basically like, I'm probably gonna stop playing Marvel Heroes when the update drops. Because I said in chat, like, I'm gonna start playing again when the update drops, because there'll be new content, I'm assuming. There'll be like something to do that I haven't already done in the game. So... Because without like new characters and stuff, there's not really anything new in Marvel Heroes, you know? Like nothing really happens. Once you get all the characters, there's, I mean, I guess you can cosmic everyone, but other than that, there's not really anything left to do. So, but I haven't really, all I've heard is that the update is happening. I haven't really heard, like, what is the update. I know, like, aren't they, like, redoing everything? But, I mean, do we know, like, actual details on that? Or we just, like, know the rumor that they're working on it? Oh my god, 99 life? Is that a tier 1 roll? It is a tier 1 roll. Oh, 99 life and 1 resist. The energy shield is so low on this item though. I don't know, 1 chaos. 1 chaos. Do I need gloves in my... No, I have plenty of gloves. But I could do, do the chaos recipe, I guess.
God bless you, exile.
So, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing boots, right? Did I forget to get boots? I forgot to get boots.
Another day in damnation.
Chaos, okay. Success.
Another day in
sell this other stuff. Currency, give me currency. All the currency. Feels horrible, man? Yeah. I'll level the remaining characters I bought as part of the AP3, but then no, they have an internal date, but they haven't said when, yeah. I'm sure they will say it, like, at least a little bit in advance, otherwise they won't have any hype for, like, the packs that they'll probably be able to sell from it. But yeah, so I guess that means we're probably still, like, at least a month out then if we haven't heard anything about an actual date. So, if you have a chance, there's an official live stream tomorrow. Forgot the time. Talking about the movement changes. Wait, are they making more updates to the movement powers? Or you just mean like all the changes in general they're talking about. Because I thought, didn't they speed everybody's movement up already? Didn't they do like a sweeping movement change to everything? That was, you know, supposedly good quality of life for every character. Alright, so we leveled, we're 73. Val Pyramid is a very difficult tier 3, but it's still only level 70, so we're 3 levels above. So let's try it and not die, hopefully. Ooh, Rogue Exiles. LE equal? Yeah, that's fine. Rogue Exiles, I like it. I like Rogue Exiles. It's at 2 p.m. PST. Why is everything California time? It's almost like they're making me try to move there. They're just saying everything in California time, like, why, you don't live there? But bleh.
A good slave is driven by two laws: service and sacrifice.
So 2 p.m. So that's 5 p.m. for me. I can't do that. I have to coach my son's basketball team tomorrow. It's our first game, actually. So I won't be able to watch a stream at 5 p.m. $5 p.m. Eastern. It's fine, I'm sure I'll hear about it from everyone. So, I know it seems like I've disappeared off the face of the earth, but I'm actually still pretty active in the gaming community, just haven't been actually streaming. So I can always check the forums too, like the websites and stuff. So, but yeah, thanks for telling me. I guess that means that if they're having a live stream, that means that they have something to share, which means they're probably like QA testing maybe. At least part of the changes. So, I mean internal QA testing, so that's probably like SIT, if they have those distinctions in video game development. I don't know. Someone wants a breach ring! Hopefully he'll wait, because that's like a pretty custom item. So if he wants the one that I'm looking at, it's probably because it's either really cheap or it has like a very specific thing that he's looking for. But it is a 2 chaos sale here, so I'd like to get that 2 chaos. Ugh, why does everything have to be poison in here? Chaos everywhere. I don't want to take this much chaos damage. Let's destroy the dummies. This is going to take a little while. I think I have to get up to what, 31? He's not going to get one. There's like 0 chance that he's going to get any of these. You will get none, Vegan. You will get 0 dummies. 31 to 0. Good job. You're off the team, buddy. So you're sending me the Twitch site? I follow Marvel Heroes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have notifications turned on, probably not. Although they don't really stream that often. I don't think. I don't think they stream that often. You think there's gonna be gameplay? Or is it just completely gaming talk? Probably just gaming talk, right? Or maybe they'll play what exists in the game while they talk. I don't know what's better. Do people like really want to look at the developers' faces, or would they rather look at the game, even if it's not an updated game? Alright, this is kind of a slow map. I should probably go make that sale before I lose it. And this is like getting pretty rippy in here. I'm like really not that full though. It's kind of a wasted portal. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's get this sale. I gotta find it though too. It's in my 2 chaos tab. Honor turn. Breach ring. This one. Thank you, good luck. Now get out of my party.
Another day in damnation.
Did not need to identify that. Fizz, fire, crit multi. Nah, it's not worth it. Well, out of all the random junk I listed, at least we're selling something. Whoa! Physical damage leech is not great for me. There's no life on this. This has increased armor. Strength and intel though is not good. I need strength and dex. So chaos. I should probably change the color of this. It's not helping me find it. Alright, so we're getting closer to another chaos sale. So finally putting her to bed now. Alright, good luck. And yeah, thanks for stopping by though. Really good to talk to you again. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more, or I'll catch you on Kings or something, so. And then even if you don't play Marvel Heroes when they do the update, I'll play Marvel Heroes when they do the update, and then you'll feel bad and want to come back and play. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe they'll ruin the game. I don't know. Hopefully not. Okay, I did not clear this area. This map kind of sucks because it's like individual rooms. So if you don't actually go in every room, you could possibly have not cleared it. So I have to like check every door. This way I checked already. I don't think I did this door. I don't know how many floors there are. This is the 3rd floor, I think. the chaos recipe. Chaos dead end, of course. At least there's a couple of rogue exiles in here. Got something to look forward to. Flame dash to death. I think I already killed one of the rogue exiles though. He was in a room by himself. Which made it quite easy to kill him. Especially with like a huge AoE skill like Firestorm where I can just drop it and run away. Enjoy your room full of fire. Alright, so here's the boss. This is the boss, I'm pretty sure. So. That wasn't bad. No wait, there's still something happening. Resist elemental damage. Okay. That's why it took so long to kill this person. Fire damage? Yes, please. Hit me with fire damage. Alright, we didn't find any masters though. This sucks. How many do I need to do? How many? Okay, this is going in here. I got 2 belts. Belt. Physical.
God
mace.
bless you, exile.
God bless you, exile. Alright, so that was our only tier 3. I probably should have checked that I got credit for it too. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we've completed 9 of the maps. Technically, we could do Xeri. I don't know if Xeri at level 73 is a good idea. I don't know what Xeri's levels are. Level 70 and then level 80 for Uber. So yeah, maybe a couple more levels before we do that. We haven't done a Jungle Valley in a while, I guess. Do one of those. More monsters is good. More monsters. Give me more monsters. Pretty good tune. Wants to buy a phase run? You have to wait. He's probably just gonna buy from someone else. Playing out. I'm sure there's like a billion people selling them. Or maybe I'm the only one, I don't know. Alright, where's the breach? Let's see the breach deals. There it is. These guys hit pretty hard for some reason. Oh, they're hexproof too. That's why. Enfeeble doesn't really work against hexproof. Alright. So many monsters. Alright, I rolled more monsters. I rolled it. Alright. Let's do this breach. Let's do this breach. Oh my god, it's fire. Which is actually really good for us. Because that means I'm going to be doing more damage. And taking less damage. Chaos! Oh, there's another one. That was end too quick. Like, how am I supposed to move around and kill all that stuff at the same time? It's like an endless barrage. Ooh. Righteous File. We got a map, so we already got back, let's redo this. We already got back what we put in, I guess. These things always get out of place. Is that it? No, it's not a 5-link. I wish. And I don't have enough to pick that up. I don't want to chance this, but probably not gonna happen. this is a good more monsters. Oh, I think I rolled more monsters and bloodline is what I rolled, right? Which is my bleed. Right, I rolled bloodline too, yeah. Yeah, this is perfect. More monsters and bloodline together is good.
Glad you made it back.
Now if I got Beyond, that would be... I don't think I can't get 3 things though on a blue map. I can add it, I guess, but I don't have Zona yet. So I can't add anything. This is a decent damage one, but not that great. Bunch of junk, bunch of junk. Oh, I have another ring? So what am I missing then? Nothing, I guess I can chaos roll. These are interesting rolls on it. Ooh, movement speed granite flask. Do I want to use that maybe? I kind of can't get rid of my freeze though right now. What's this worth anything? An elk. Probably not an elk. More Jungle Valley. So we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God bless you, exile.
Chaos. So, not too bad. We're up to 45 chaos. Made some sales. Ooh. These guys are hiding. Creeping in the woods. And here's the boss. Yeah, he's not standing in the fire. I had to move over. Maximum effort.
Now it's just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene.
Why am I moving so
the
slow?
race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
I guess I'm just so used to my onslaught bonus. Mortal Call, so we can go up to level 66 on this. Yeah. We're good.
God bless you, exile.
Might want to save this mask. Chaos recipe. So, has life and resist? I don't know, maybe someone would buy that? I don't know, probably not. So I'd probably overprice these. Now I'm thinking about it. Down to 4. Alright. Desert, Jungle Valley, Desert, Jungle Valley. Those are kind of my favorite ones. I mean, I guess we got a beach in here. Oh, there's a marshes. You could do marshes. I didn't realize we had marshes. Any other tier 3s? Nah, that's the only one. Tier 2. Beach. Beach. And factories. If I blend factories, what do I get? Channel. Okay, so we could trade these for a channel. Beach gives me the Val pyramids, right? Yeah, so not doing that again. Marshes. Marshes is okay. It's not my favorite.
What can I do for you, exile?
Channel map. Channel's also not very good either, is it? That one's like the Act 4 beginning, I think. We'll do marshes first. Have to make it blue. Monsters have increased crit. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Probably do increase crit fine, but I mean, we're gonna have to do it eventually. I don't have really very good defensive gear at this point, though. Kind of surviving off of Enfeeble right now, because it makes their basically makes their hits weaker, so I don't take as much damage. And then Warlord's Mark allows me to basically stun lock them with a barrage of fireballs. So we got 2 paths. I guess let's go this way first. I could use temp chains, I guess, instead of Enfeeble, which means they would just be slower. That means they wouldn't hit as often. They'd take no damage at all, maybe. So I would kill them before they hit me. I think that, I don't know. It's kind of, I think that way might be a little bit more risky. Because it assumes you're just going to manually dodge everything. Spell Echo, curse on hit. So I actually have a flammability in the back that I could run as well. So that just makes them take more damage. That would be like the majorly offensive one. So the other idea would be to try to tri-curse, I guess, but I'd have to do some gear changes for that. I'd sacrifice a range slot. It's probably the easiest way to go. Third curse. And then I don't even know where I would go because Curse on hit Herald of Thunder already takes 2 slots. So I'd have to either run a 3rd slot that has Curse on hit Herald of Thunder, and so like I would duplicate those. Have 1 and a 3. Or I'd have to manually run it. Self-cast Shudder. If I did self-cast, then it probably only happen during boss battles anyway. So I'm actually not even using the increased AoE right now. I'm kind of leveling it behind the scenes, not using it though. Probably make my clear speed a little bit faster, but AoE is decent enough even with the cock effect. You get some AoE from the elementals. Alright, so here's a breach. Which one will this be? Lightning? Looks like lightning. So I'm dealing more lightning damage, also taking less lightning damage. It's probably the only reason why I haven't died yet, because this is ridiculous. Ugh, I missed the clasp hand. How am I supposed to see those? They're so small. Pyramid map. Now that it's time for that. I have a chance on me. I got a level though. Lightning Golem level. I guess we'll start at the bottom one first. It's such a weird map layout, this thing. It's just like all over the place. it makes the monsters seem like they're even more condensed because they're like on these little islands in between the marshes. Just there's more space in between each set of mobs, I guess, once you leave this little area to go across the bridge. There's an orbital chance. There's an Oculus Testament too, so I can use it. Right here. Brick. It's brick and currency. Oh, we might level here. Oh, this is the arena. Maybe we'll put a portal here. We got the Cycloner. So many Valve Pyramids map dropped during this map. I guess that makes sense because it's... Isn't this the one that's connected to it? Kind of, it's like... It's in the same area of the map. Oh, that was weird. I thought I saw something moving. I'm out of Quicksilver flasks. There's like one more opening over here to the side. Which, since these are not connected, it's kind of awkward to get over here. Probably the last packs of this map. 2 monsters remain. Close enough. There's no masters though. How am I finding no masters on like every map I run? Got 1 breach ring. We have some attack on there, some accuracy. It's probably not worth anything. Blink arrows. Always sell. Everybody wants a blink arrow. Should raise the price on these. And then they'll just buy it from someone else, probably. I guess that one's doing an elementalist bow build of some sort. We have enough flasks.
Another day in
I'll sell these crumbs. some movement speed on this. Decent amount of life too. I have too many gloves still.
Another day in dark.
Alright, so since we got so many Val pyramids, we can trade these in for a Phantasmagoria, which is a much better map. I believe.
God bless you, exile.
Although I don't know if I want to run that level of map yet. Isn't this the one that has the hunger in it? Yeah. This is a great layout. It's level 71. Actually, we can run that. We can run that. We're about to be level 74 anyway. I want to do these flasks.
God bless you, exile.
Should we get some glass bars out of these? 3 of them. Nice, nice. Oops. That didn't affect it. That's curious. Alright, we need like 20 glass blowers to burn into this, but don't really need to do that quite this second. Also, probably don't need multiples of some of these. This is an invasion roll. Looks like 3 chaos, maybe. Because that's gonna go over there. I didn't run the channel map yet either. I don't think we have enough for an arid lake or a sewer. Did I make any ghetto maps? I don't know if I made any ghetto maps. Yeah, I don't have too many of those. I have a ton of these, though. What do these turn into again? Turns into factories, which then turns into channels, which then turns into acid lakes. Yeah, acid lakes is decent. So I could try to throw these. I could try to throw those into acid lakes. And these beaches turn into, yeah, I don't want to upgrade those. More about pyramids. So I guess let's run the channel first, because it's lower level. We'll run this one very soon. Reflect Ellie damage. Alright. Let's test out our ascendancy. You should be able to tank right through this. And take 50% less plus this should actually help us too, right? Because then we'll take our own fire damage, which should then boost our fire damage. So we should immediately do more damage. I think it works like, I'm not sure if it works like that. So I can definitely see us taking damage. But it's not much. Ooh, that is a lot though. What is hurting me right now? Alright, I was going for the mana regen. So I can drop my mana flask, I guess. So I can't really take elemental damage and flame blast damage at the same time. Which makes sense. Yeah, so we're living on the edge. Still not great for us to do elemental reflect now. Oh my god, the breach. Should I even do the breach with LE reflect? Probably instantly die. What happened to my golems? Where's my golems? Did they die? Nope. Nope. I kinda knew that was gonna happen, but... All my zombies survived. That's funny. So I think I got like one drop though. Yeah. No splinters. Oh well. So we don't instantly die to LE reflects, but If I had Val Pact, that would probably be fine. Probably need Val Pact to really run LA Reflect here. So, or like maybe Vinktars, I guess, because that's like extra leech. So I'm running the Zuri's Flex here, but it's like not enough, really. Especially with the fire damage, the firestorm damage really stacks, so probably should only be casting it one time. One at a time. Oops. I could survive like one cast of Firestorm just fine. Okay, I already did that way. I thought this would oh my god, there's 2 breaches in here? That's so not fair. It'd have to be in an LA Reflect path. I should have thought this through. Like if there was like a do not die totem, I'd probably die from that. I don't know if my leech is probably not good enough. It is kind of amazing that just the Elementalist Ascendancy allows me to do this, so. I'm getting through just about the whole map. So all these mobs will be instant death. With the amount of fire damage that I do. Okay, I already did all of this. I feel like I missed one section somewhere. This is the breach. So I didn't do to the left here. That's a dead end anyway. Okay. So maybe I did do everything. No, this breach. Gonna have to do the boss first and then maybe come back and just rip it. See if I can get anything out of it. This boss might be kind of tough actually. Belly reflex. Did I get him? Got him. There's nothing here. Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any more chaos class charges here, so it's probably going to be instant death. No leech. So, I mean, I'm only at 11% into 74, so. I tried. I don't know, if I just go back quick enough, will it still be there? Oh my god. Wow, the breach is still running. Let's see, I got like, what, 3 more? Oh, now it's done. Alright. I thought if you die, it like auto leaves, but I guess not. So I somehow ripped 2 rings out of that. It's pretty poor. But we got the boss done, so up to 11 maps completion.
Another day in darkness.
Alright, so let's see. What do we have here? Cold attacking. 1. Gigantic mana regen on that. Energy shield boost is kind of fun. This one has accuracy and a rarity. Ooh, that's a pretty good rarity roll. Tier 2 rarity roll. Probably still only worth the chaos each. We got another Jungle Valley map. Faster attacks. Still an elk. Chain? Ooh, that one's probably the worst possible thing we can get. Monster crit. Yeah, monster crit's fine. Chain with all the zombies that I have would be like... Whoops, I didn't take the map with me, did I? With all the monsters that I have, chain would just be like... We would just instantly rip. gotta find Zayna. Zayna, Zana, Zayna. Where are you? Ugh, I got a totem. That's an annoying enemy. Oh, my zombies are gone out there. I got one zombie. He's even shooting at me. Regalia could be good. Plus hunger cards we could sell for some good money. Oath. I don't know, is the oath worth anything? No, not really. 341 energy shield. I think I can add more energy shield to this. I'm not sure if that's a prefix or not. I gotta look. I think it's a prefix. I forget if the percent roll is a prefix or not. Do I have it on anything else? Yeah, I got it on here. It is a prefix, yeah. I mean, I would only really do it to make the sale, because cold resistance kind of sucks on it. You can't add any more suffixes to this. But for someone like starting out CI, maybe CI leveling or CI transitioning, it's kind of low. But it could never really get that high at item level 73. Oh man, he's out. It's the Breach Lord. Nice. That was all Natal. You see the... I think that's the physical one. Well, that's the best I've done against the Breach so far. That was a very nice one. Lots of good drops from that. If only you could get 10 spinners every time. Thing is, I think that's only like the third time I've seen a Breach Lord. So The only other way is just bucket the drops, I guess, and there's never 10. Even if you jumped around to all the chests, I don't think you would get 10. Do I have a chance on me? I do. Should we do this? Yeah, that was a brick. Pick up chance orbs and just burn them right immediately. Too bad I don't have any more of these maps. I would run this over and over again, for sure. It's a nice map. Except for the totems. Totems are just like, why are there totems? Can't curse them, they don't leave a corpse. Nothing helpful about them. They're just annoying. More totems. Got the regen shrine. And the chaos orb. Getting pretty lucky on the chaos drops tonight at least. Oh my god, he's fractured. Apparition. Here's an ascendancy. I guess we have to do that. Haven't seen any of those tonight either. The only one I've done is the only one I've done is the one that they give me. How terrible of luck is that? I don't even want to do it. I only have one done. I've only seen one. And of course, it's the same one again. That's terrible. It's the worst feeling. RNG just kicking you in the butt on that one. This guy's pretty tanky. I don't really need to get rid of this. Absolute dead end. Arena time. Get wrecked by the zombie army. Took way too much damage there. Alright, I think I can add energy shield to this, right? I can. I don't know, how much currency do I really have though? Yeah, I can spend these like all day. Increased energy shield. Bam. 55 is the worst roll I can actually get. Still is a 500 energy shield item. So, a Val Regalia with 500 energy shield. Just to check prices right now is worth nothing. Fantastic. Yeah. Whatevs. Chaos pile. Alright, I think
What
that's
can I
it.
do for you?
I did get 10 splinters though, of the second most rare one. I almost have enough to run Esh. Ooh, Cavern. Haven't done that yet. Death's Oath. Found 2 of those. Not really worth anything. Convocation. Also not worth anything. So, you know what I should do? I should start leveling a second Firestorm is what I really should be doing right now. And 2 faster castings. I just don't have any extra slots really. I need to get a 6th link and pull this off. I guess I could drop the flammability at increased duration. I'm not going to run all of these. Where do I get Firestorm from again? It's the first vendor. Act 1, yeah. I might actually have a Firestorm already. I do have a Firestorm. So Cavern is here. I haven't run that yet. This is not too bad, it's just not a very good layout. You have to deal with increased damage from the boss and also increased crit. Kind of forgot this one class. Now I forgot the map. If only I didn't have to keep going to the internal laboratory. Can't believe I've done this whole 4-hour stream and haven't found Zana one time. I mean, seriously. Yeah, it's terrible.
In darkness, beast and man alike clamor to survive.
Wait, where's my golems? Oh, that's why. I already found a breach. This is probably going to be a terrible map for breaches though. How am I supposed to get onto the other side of this bridge? What is this? Just a random guy appeared out of nowhere? No, it's a toll. This is the worst one for me. I don't want to be frozen. See, this is not a good layout though. No Breach Lord. We only get like a couple of splinters. Raise zombie. Up to 10,000 health for our zombies now. Okay, this loops back around. Marshes. Man, this layout is horrendous. It's like a dead end every corner. I guess it kind of loops back around here. And there's another pathway. Pretty much a dead end. Wait, can I go down here? No, that's on the other side of the wall. Let's go this way first. I really need to make these seething flasks. Buy one, I guess. Wow, nothing. RNG is really treating me well tonight. I think I already went through here. There's kind of a spot to go in that bottom corner. This way. Might be the boss, actually. Well, somebody wants the Val Regalia. Maybe it wasn't too worthless. Oh my god. What just happened right there?
Still safe,
Oh yes. It's Zana.
this location.
Perfect. And it's Arid Lake. Thank God.
Water vanishes. An impromptu prison.
So we're cursed with elemental weakness? No. I'm not ready for elemental weakness yet. I'm only overcapped with fire. Area contains... Okay. That's the only thing we really have to worry about. I mean, fire is really the one I need to worry about, because if there's any reflect mobs in here, I need to make sure that I'm taking less fire damage. Arid Lake, that was a good one. It was an easy map. Easy layout. Yeah, 5 more load signs. No time limit. Although there is a guy who wants to buy that Valor girl, yeah. Can't pass up the Zana map though. Gotta do the Zana. I mean, it's really about time. Alright, I should do the arena while I'm here. So, should we enrage? I guess we can try. Ooh, that was a hit. Oh my god. He's like really zoning in on me. For some reason. It's like, why aren't you going up to the skeletons? Ooh. No. Trying to get my fast charges back. Wow. I don't know if we were ready for enraged. That was intense. He just did not want to go down. Did not want to give up that Roa. Just a little bit of life on that one. This one has a lot more life. Okay.
Glad you made it back.
Zana. Alright, whatever. What did he say he wanted? He wanted the Valregalia, that's right.
Another day in Dublin.
Where do I put it? He's shadow, so makes sense. That was pretty much a bro deal. Pretty much.
What can I do for you, exile?
Hey, what's up, Joe? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. Forest area in Act 2. It's kind of destroying your eyes. Are you talking about like after you hit the after you hit the thing in the temple? And it kind of makes everything look weird. So, I think once you beat the boss, then it goes away. You just started this? Just after Marvel or whatever her name is? Yeah, no, it's a good game. Especially if you're into any type of ARPG, or if you played Diablo 2, or even if you didn't. It's a fun game. It's a little bit more complicated than Marvel Heroes, but it's nothing really anybody can't pick up eventually. It's just, maybe don't, make a complete build from scratch and just wing it, but, you could. You really could. I mean, you could. It's just a little expensive to respec that of stuff in this game. Marvel Heroes, you can just kind of always change whatever you want. So this doesn't have as good a life roll on it, but I feel like this is worth something. Chaos pile. Increase elemental damage with weapons. Nice. And life leech. And life gain on kill. This is like an all offensive one. I don't know, maybe 2 chaos for that. Although I haven't really been selling any of these breach rings, so maybe I'm just totally off on that. So you still play Marvel Heroes, waiting for the update to see how bad you hate it. So everybody's been saying that the update's gonna be terrible. But wouldn't I don't know. I'm just, maybe I haven't heard enough about the details of the update, but I was kind of thinking that the update should make the game better, right? I don't know. I don't know what the update is yet, really, I guess. I know that it is happening. I don't know. I mean, they're like refactoring all the heroes and stuff. Ever since I started playing Marvel Heroes and started streaming, I always said that the biggest problem with the game with that many different things in it, different heroes and builds, is that there's no way they can ever balance it, because once they quality of life someone, then they're going to seem way better than whoever was the last quality of life since then. So it makes sense to me for them to normalize at some point, which I thought is what this update should be doing, but I don't know, maybe they'll just wreck everything, who knows. Just come in, destroy everything. Devouring Totem, that's probably a throw on the ground. Cast when damage taken, I was selling those for chaos last time, so let's maybe try that again. They're sitting at like a fusing right now. Fusing are actually more expensive than Elks right now, which is really weird. Fusings are like a half a chaos each, which is what they usually are, I think. Elks are worth an Elk? Who sells an Elk for an Elk? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Confused with the economy. Alright. 4% increase cast speed with cold skills. 5% increase attack speed while holding a shield. Crit and area damage. Huh. That's interesting. So you try the test center, it's not that bad. They killed movement. Travel powers are super slow. They have like 1 second wind up, and dashes have 3 charges. Oh, okay. So that's odd. So they did like a quality of life for all the heroes to have a faster movement travel power, and then now they're gonna revert all that, it sounds like. Magneto's getting a benefit from intellect and energy, but most intellect artifacts have mental damage and not energies, so yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know. Magneto is one of those weird characters to build from the beginning, so you might be cherry picking on that one. Magneto wasn't really good before either. So they slowed it all down, yeah. Minions. Oh, 2 people need to come in. What's the minions one? Minion. You want this one? Okay. I think you could look. The other guy wants Dairy Queen. His name is Dairy Queen. What does he want? Rift Urge Murder Boots? Oh, that's in my 2 chaos tab. So they're right here. These are the ones with 20 move on them. Whoops. To the wrong person. Thank you, good luck. And now, get out, my pate. So, yeah, they slowed it down. Every hero seems closer to another one now. So that's good. Yeah, they slowed it down to even it instead of speeding everybody up. Yeah, I figured speeding everything up wouldn't actually ever work because teleport is teleport, right? So even the teleport powers have like a 3-second charge or something, or a 3 charge. I mean, that's kind of like, that's actually kind of like this game. Flame Dash is a good example because I can do this instantly, but I can only do it like 3 times, and then there's like a little charge period. So I can spam it 3 times, but after that, then you can't really do it anymore. But this game's not really a spammy movement power game. I mean, it can be. You just have to build a bunch of attack speed and use something like Whirling Blades or... So, am I using Pew Pew Pew's build? Yeah. I am. I switched a couple of things. I'm running... What am I running differently? I'm running Bone Offering in my cast 1 damage taken for a little bit of extra minion life regen, and I'm running dual golems. So I think he's got a little bit different something. Because really you want to put faster casting with Flame Dash, but I only have 3 here. And if I put the cast 1 damage taken setup here, then I could have the faster casting, but then I wouldn't be able to have the Bone Offering, so... I don't know, it's slightly more defensive. Everything else is pretty much the same. I did consider getting like some of these crit in here, but I don't know how much it's really going to help. I wasn't, when I first started the build, I wasn't proccing Elemental Overlord that often, but now it seems like I'm proccing it all the time, so... Also, my wand is a little bit more critty than it used to be, so that could be part of it, I'm not sure. It does seem to be working, but yeah, my favorite build from last league was the Whispering Ice build. I don't know, just like the whole caster thing brings me back to Diablo 2, playing Sorcerer or Sorceress. So it was kind of it's a good playstyle for me, especially in this game too, where you need to be ranged and you don't want to be blocked by anything. It's nice to be able to cast from the sky. So Whispering Ice kind of brought me back into that, and then I was like, oh, I never tried Firestorm before. And I've actually never tried Summoner before either, so this is kind of like a good in-between to do a little of both. So that's kind of where I went. So yeah, they fixed distance, so they all go the same distance. Teleport makes you invisible. Okay. I mean, there's a few things that are like dashing though, you know? So, are you also doing this build? I did take the 40 life from Oak because this is a really low life build. So, like, I'm gonna have a little bit more life, but like I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 more life coming to me. This will make it 41, and then these here. So that's like another 8, so that's like 49 plus, that's 55, 61. So I have about 61% more life left in the tree, probably, that I can get to easily. So my life's not going to be super high with this build, but I don't know, I thought the 40 life was worth it, because what the biggest problem with this build is there's no Val pack, so this is just like really expensive. How am I supposed to get over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To use 9 points to get the Val pack on this. So I don't know. I feel like the Whispering Ice build might actually be better. This one is I don't know, Firestorm is pretty powerful though. This build does have to do a lot more dodging, because you can't outleech a lot of enemies. So I don't know if there's anything. I don't think I have 3 channels. It'd be nice if I could make another Phantasmagoria, but I don't have 3. I don't think I have 3 Val Pyramids, do I? I have 2. So I could run a beach, I guess. If I throw 3 beaches together, what does that become? Val Pyramid. So I could do that. I'd waste all my beaches though. I could throw the 3 beaches together.
Another day in damnation.
I guess it's probably worth it. Monster Variety and Poison on hits? Okay, sure.
Learn anything new?
Oh, I have Zonnet now. I have to try to get her in my hideout though.
Another day.
Who's worth burning right now?
Looking fierce.
I guess Katarina, you can go.
Ask me something.
You're like at 1,000. So I'm only wasting a little bit.
Life is one.
God
Get
bless
out
you.
of here.
Need a map?
So, you're doing this build too? Yeah, nice. Yeah, this build is a lot of fun. Actually, it's a good,
Need a
I
map?
think it's a good league opener as well.
Learn anything new?
Wait, where's the thing, Zana?
I picked up a
Oh, here it is. Okay. Ugh. Where should I put it in here? I guess I could stick it in this room. Whoops. I stuck it right on top of myself, so I can't move. Hilarious. Okay. It's a little bit better. I can also do the Zana mission now,
Glad you
too.
made it back.
You can wait outside. Alright. This should be a good little circle here. Yeah, nice. So, yeah, I think the life is worth it. I mean, you're definitely going to want to get the life while you're leveling anyway. You know? I mean, what else would you get? An extra point? It's not going to really help you that much while you're leveling. I mean, I guess there's an argument for, like, cast speed, maybe? Or you don't get cast speed on the first one. That's cruel, right? What do you get? It's resistances or mana, right? You definitely don't need resistances. It's super easy to get resistances on gear and stuff. Oh wow, we found Zana twice already. It's like, haven't seen her forever, and then she appears in every map. We'll take it. Oh, beach, yes. It's a good one. Let's see, find the lodestones, desecrated ground, and undead. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, good. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Easy game. So, but yeah, I like the style of these type of builds. I don't like the channeling abilities so much, so everybody kind of went crazy with Blade Flurry this league, and I was just kind of like, man, I'm losing FPS right now. What is happening? Why am I losing so much FPS? Is this from this, like, animation? It's like lightning animation here? So, yeah, everybody got all crazy on the whole Blade Flurry thing, but I was just like, it's a channeling skill. So, you gotta stand in one place. Sucks. I mean, I guess it doesn't suck, but I don't know if I like the playstyle. I like to, you know, cast and move, cast and move. I guess it's a quicker channeling skill than, like, Scorching Ray is. Like, if I did Scorching Ray, I'd probably have to do it on totems. So, which kind of ruins it for me. Because then wouldn't you just do like, I don't know, firestorm totems or something? Like you could do the same build as fire totems, and it would probably work pretty well too. I think I last league my league starter was righteous fire totems actually, with the Searing Bond totem, and it was like a I was chieftain, so I could have I think I leveled with firestorm in the totem for like a little bit. Not too much, but just like a little bit. Oh, that was terrible. No drop on that. So, all the new skills are channeling skills, so even Blight, even if I wanted to go with that. I guess I'll try Blade Flurry at some point. I'll get like crit items earlier, types of just Man, what is happening with the frames right now? Well, I just been streaming too long. Path of Exile does not want to take it anymore. So there was only one other problem earlier. I lowered like the shaders a little bit, and ever since then we've been running really well until right now. This game had a recent like DirectX update, so it's kind of a beta right now. But I'm actually not running that at the moment. Mostly because it wasn't working as well. In terms of performance. Oh, there's a class cam. Get it, get it. No! Can never get it. Can never get the loot in time. I feel like I'm gonna have a terrible time running these breach maps. Because you have to clear at a certain speed to keep the breach open, even in the breach maps. I don't know, do I actually have any chance on me right now? I might drop those. So, and I don't know, it's funny too because for the longest time, all the Marvel Heroes players and everything like that were talking about speeding the game up because, you know, movement powers didn't feel like good, certain people were slow. And I think it was just because teleport even existed. Like, this game doesn't have teleport, so they don't really have that problem. So even Diablo 2 had teleport. But that game is wildly imbalanced in terms of like all the classes actually, so speeds are all like insanely different. I think I'd rather have the boots. Phantasmagoria. What a drop. So let's see. Put a portal here. So all that's happening in Marvel Heroes, and this game I feel like it's getting too fast. I feel like this game needs to slow down. But the style of this game is a lot different. It's more like exploratory and loot based. You know, like I actually want to check all the chests, check all the corners of the map and stuff like that. This game is a little different in that sense. You don't want to just kind of rush through, you might miss like good loots. So, although you will make more currency if you efficiently can run maps. But just like making the abilities themselves be able to run faster doesn't make as much sense to me. Well, yes, it's agreed. So, because like some of the people that I see clearing these maps in like 20 seconds or whatever, it's just like too fast for me. I don't want to play that fast.
How are your maps? Stay inquisitive.
God bless you, exile.
Alright, so let's see what these guys want here. So, Wailing Essence of Greed. The 2 Chaos, and the other guy wants Scholar of the Seas, which I think is this guy. Pepper. Pepper wanted what? Scholar of the Seas? How many greed you got? One. I only have one. Oh, we got a tier 6 map too. First one of its kind.
God bless you, exile.
Golden Chris. This doesn't seem to have any good rolls on it, so. But someone might still want to buy it for like crafting or something, so I'm just gonna put it in here. Rip. Oblivion Beak.
What can I do for you, exile?
GPS is too low on that. Elk. Elk. Maybe an elk. So we're so close to leveling here. I'm gonna keep running these Phantasmagoria maps though. So I think should be getting towards the end here. This song is crazy. This song is urging me to go faster. But no. Who is this dude? Oh, he's fractured. I got an achievement for that. Be nice if we got a hunger card drop anytime soon. Give me some free money. Last time I got 2 oath cards instead, but I suspect it's probably the most rare drop. Here's our breach. Kind of was hoping we'd level before the breach. Not gonna happen, I guess. Come on. Come on. much closer can you possibly get to leveling? Level me up. Blue mob did it. Blue mob for the win. It's good too because this will give me some life regen too, so let's for the portal here. So I'm up to, I guess, 4K combined. 3,500, 700. Alright, let's get this breach. Bring it on. Is it a fire one? Yeah, it's fire. Give me extra damage. Yes. Elementalist is so good. Oh. Oh, you got a splinter. How am I supposed to get over there? No! I walked outside the thing. That was probably about to end anyway. So, we didn't see a Breach Lord that time. Man, that was only, what, 2 splinters? It's not great. I just like, you cannot see the boxes. Like, the hand boxes are just so small. It's like so hard to see where they are. Alright. Oh, yeah. Probably shouldn't be against this.
An end undone.
What?
Void remains. One more lost world is complete.
What is this?
Need a map? How are your maps? Stay inquisitive.
What can I do for you, exile? What can I do for you, exile? What can I do for you, Exile?
found.
can I do for you, exile? God bless you, exile. Another day in damnation.